Backward. Alright. Hopefully that's good. Can you hear me now? So, yeah, so Koitsugi, there's a bit to do. I'm gonna kind of playtest this. It's already 1 o'clock. So... So I'm gonna play test it in the scene. I'm gonna go and try to find other bugs too. I think that's gonna be the best thing to do. So make sure the player overrides. HUD update. Not sure why that's not updated. Deal damage to the player. Player health component. Damage. So there's still a bunch of stuff that apply. So we just updated to the new Unity because of the vulnerability that came out. Excuse me. So I've got to play the game. So I'm just gonna start up the menu screen and go from there. Start making notes. I'm gonna play it full screen too. And YouTube's working today, which is crazy. Yeah, I mean, the past, like, all week, YouTube hasn't been streaming because, for whatever reason, and today, I guess it's just streaming, or it's just working. Let me turn off my music. Let me see. I should maybe update my Twitch tags. Alright. Where's my multi-chat window? Just making sure it works. Alright, let's go and start. So music, alright, already found a bug. Music is not looping on main menu. Alright, let's go. So sadly, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get our builds available for Blind Cat so that he can have like automatic updates at TwitchCon, because our builds have to get approved on the Steam Deck or on Steam before they become public. And so there's just which is okay. We'll just have a build on the deck. Let me see. Let me make a bugs list. Actually, I'm just gonna type these on Discord. Bug list. Yeah, I'll just put it here. All right. So I have here. So what I'm gonna do is bugs. I already got one. It's gonna be main menu. Music. Well, oh. Justin, what's going on? Yeah, I've been having issues with YouTube and yeah, I haven't been streaming with my camera much, but I usually do. Just like the past couple weeks, I haven't. What's going on? I haven't listened to your latest voiceovers. Oh, hey, tell them I say hi. Yeah, today, like, I've got to focus on TwitchCon, so we're Blind Cat's going to TwitchCon on Thursday, and so we got to get the game ready. You know, by Wednesday. I'm making a bug list today, and I'll fix a few things. Blind Cat does have the new stuff. Probably gonna. I'm not sure if he's fine-tuned some of these items in the pond. I think this is another item you want to get. I hope my family's having a great time on their vacation. Let's see, trading. There's no music in here. Okay. There's no ambient music. I'll have to talk to Blind Cat about that. Definitely want something here. I have to check out his branch to see what's going on. Not sure how much he's been able to do here. I know he's added a bunch of artwork, so. Brawl Blitz, what's going on? Welcome. The game's going good. We're getting ready for TwitchCon, and Blind Cat. It's gonna be. So I partner. I don't know if you know, but I work with Blind Cat Studios, and so it's on his account on Steam. You haven't already wishlist the game. I'll post that here too. Add that. Give me a second. Post that here. So I mostly stream on Twitch. For some reason, YouTube gives me problems. So like all week I've been streaming, and YouTube hasn't been working. So, but if you wishlist the game, this is the game that we're going to be demoing at TwitchCon. I won't be going, but Blind Cat's going to be going. And it's going to be in San Diego this week. This next weekend. So right now I'm just going through some bug fixes. Gonna add in the combat. I've made some combat updates. I'm gonna playtest that. So now we've got the new animation system in here. We can try to fight these guys. So now a little bit more accurate on how they try to like attack me. And now he's just like still whooping my butt. They can still get a good angle on the character. It's much easier with the controller than it is with like mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I've got a ton of projects I'm working on. So the horror game, yeah, I wanted to get the horror game on Steam, but it's probably gonna go back to Roblox. Because it's going to take the whole point. These guys they don't understand that these are walls that they can't pass. They don't see them as walls. So for Steam, let me get through this. They need to approve the game, and the game has to get approved for the store. And I was gonna like just get a demo out for the horror game and say, hey, here's a playable demo, wish list it, go buy it. But I need 2 weeks and I have to get the store approval, so I think it's gonna take too long to finish that horror game. So I'm gonna take it back into what the heck. Go take it back into the horror game, go back to Roblox and just publish it there. Because I think it'll take me all month to finish that horror game. Or at least get like a playable demo out. So I'm working on Koitsugi, which is this game. This is in Unity. just started working on that horror game. I develop apps, mobile apps. So I just published a coloring book, which I don't think I have a link for. That just got published. I'm working on publishing it to Steam next. And what else? Honestly, I think I could just like push that to maybe I can put that on Steam Next Fest so I can get familiar with that process. I gotta get to a weather app that I've gotta remake. Um, Gonna make a um, not a PayPal app, but a business application for invoicing for my own business. Yeah, I mean Roblox is a decent game game engine. It allows like audio, right? Let me see. So the storyteller's messed up here. Not sure why. I think this was working. I wonder if it's because the dialogue. So let me go back. So I've got it's all like a bunch of different apps. When do I think Koitsugi is gonna be released? When we get funding. If we can get funding for it, which thinking about doing a Kickstarter. But we'd ask for a lot. Like I'm not gonna do a Kickstarter unless we ask for like 15 or 20,000. I don't think there's any real like purpose in doing it unless we actually get all that funding. Like if we think we're only gonna make $1,000, like why do it? And Blind Cat might have his own opinions about it as well. So let me try to play it from here. I don't think there was a dialogue issue, but I think there's the dialogue manager. I think only one can exist. So I'll have to check on that. If it crashes here, okay. Yeah, we're trying to get it to. We were at level up this year, and we had a demo out. We got good input. So we're looking to get probably funding or just get it out there more. But it's a very art heavy game, and we only have one artist. Like I can do all the programming, and I think it's finally getting to a place where we can develop much faster. But yeah, the art. There's just so much art to do. What is the problem? Is my storyteller not on for some reason? Go to state. Something's happening here. Freeze list. Go to state. Get enemy freezer. Our enemy list. Oh, our enemies list is off. That shouldn't be off. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think for this game, yes. Um, gotta work on this. I think we still have. Maybe I should make the player's hitbox bigger. I think that could help the player a lot. Because the player keeps missing his attacks, and that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, like Roblox is just easier. Like there's just, as I'm like learning Roblox, there's a lot fewer like obstacles in the way, right? So same thing like with like RPG Maker and itch.io. There's a lot of avenues you can publish your game and how quickly you can develop and publish your game. It's kind of, it's just easier, right? It's easier to develop. It's easier to develop in Roblox and RPG Maker. There's a slew of just so many games out there that are just garbage. Right. Yeah. Yeah, so like there's still plans on getting that demo out for Roblox, getting that out for Halloween. So probably the week of Halloween, see if I can get to the front page. I'll try to promote it. And if it gets like a huge following, like that just motivates me to kind of just finish it and then like add monetary value to it. Get some extra like prizes, skins, whatever. And so, and then like for Roblox, there's like one team that I joined. There's a second team that I'm kind of just like working with a couple teams to see. Might increase the player's rotation speed. See, I should be hitting like that. So I think I gotta make the player's attack box bigger. I can actually hit the player. Um, might turn off their colors for the demo. Should probably turn off the colors now. I don't know if anyone cares. And then I'm just getting beat up here. Dang. Don't want to be boxed in like that in this game. I probably equate Roblox similar to itch.io because anybody can publish a game and there's literally no review. For Steam, there's at least a review process. There's a pay fee. You don't have to pay anything to publish on Roblox, right? It's much similar to itch, which is why there's like so many issues. Gosh dang it. Oh, this one has that same issue too. Alright, let me fix that too. I think Blind Cat fixed this. Yeah, you gotta pay $100 per game, which isn't bad. Like $100, and if you make, if you promote your game well enough, you should be able to make that back. If you sell it for $5 each, you gotta sell 20 copies. Should be fairly easy, even if it takes a year, right? But you shouldn't be wanting to just make your money back. You want to make more, but you can just throw your game on there and then see how it goes. What happened to my... Wait, what? Yeah, there's no ambient music here either. Let me write that down. Fixing the major bugs. So let's go through this. We've gone through the levy quite a few times, and so the levy's pretty good, bug-wise. Obviously, I'm running into some issues where I've messed some things up. Let me see if... Let me turn off the enemies' colors. So no color, stun. Let's remove that. Death, we'll keep the death state. And say freeze, aware, chase, punch. Alright. And that should auto save. See how that looks. But yeah, it goes into like I've debated with like other people in the RPG Maker community that in comparison, you still get garbage games on Steam too. Right? That doesn't look as good. We don't have that hit. There's no audio here. Dialogue's getting squashed. Maybe keep this stun. You can hear this and get like some sound effects, but and then the sounds just disappear. Not sure why. I don't know if these ones have sound. They should. Oh, that's a bug too. For some reason this gear. Write that down too. Alright. But it's like a lot of stuff. I think I'm going to be able to knock all this stuff out right now. I think the enemy combat's good. It might make the player rotate faster and increase his attack block. Let me write that down. And that's where, like, the rotation multiplier, maybe I'll write it, maybe I... Because really, it should just be like a rotation multiplier that the further away I am from the direction I want to turn to, it should increase. It should multiply. So if I'm going from left to right, I should rotate faster faster than if I'm going down to right. Maybe it's okay. They have the particle on them. It shows like I've hit them. Let me see. Not sure why their particle only shows up one time. Let me see. Hit him again. Yeah. So there's a few bugs I'll figure out. Could be that damage particle is getting destroyed, and we're only referencing the one particle system. Oh, what happened? I thought I fixed this. Oh, because you're not attached to the freaking... You're attached to the prefab in the project, not the prefab in the scene. Go to camera switcher, and then you say switch camera. One more time. That worked, right? See this one. And then we don't have like our own custom artwork here. I hit him, but he didn't get stunned. It's okay. Maybe he did get stunned. Just had some momentum. Ah. I want us to have some kind of like death sound too. Let me add something there. Just let the players know they died and say, hey, hear this death ring. So, like, if I hit these pegs, they should be. They shouldn't deal damage. But if I hit the inside, I should be dealt damage. So like, that shouldn't deal damage. Guess that one does. But these ones here, like those deal damage and they shouldn't. You get some like water effect. Water sound. So all that is good, right? Let me check this one. See, this one's good too. Dang. Then I get murdered right there. Like, you don't want to get stuck there. Because the stun is just too fast. The stun is just too long. And it's just, like, perfect timing for the player to get beat up. I think we need faster rotation. I think even maneuvering is a bit slow. The sounds are so loud. That should have hit too. That should hit. That hits. See, that worked. Maybe it just doesn't work on the death. Like, how's that not hitting? There. Why is he not hitting me? Get out of here. Alright. So there we go. So we freeze the camera. We're trying to get to the spot. Go up. And it shows you like, hey, you gotta actually get that little bit over here. Turns. I don't know what that noise was. It's weird. Another enemy is getting hit. Who? Probably this guy. But he's not dying. So this one is good. So you kind of like float this piece up and you gotta get it across. No. Okay. The way our fish rotates, because it like rotates around its axis, the z-axis, it's a little bit difficult. So, but the plan is to like change all that so that you don't have to rotate like that. It was originally designed that way so that, gosh dang it, a bunch of stuff is just gone. Water, main water. I think I must have deleted stuff and it's messed up a few things in here. Create water, move ripples. Water collision ripples module. It's part of the... It's weird. It should take this water and move it. Not very clear as to why there's an issue. Oh no, is it a Unity 6 issue? Linear velocity. Crap. How come we haven't run into this before? We've been using Unity 6 for months. But their update hasn't come out till recently. Shoot, hold on. Where is our package manager? Shoot. 1 point, what is this? 0.8 alpha cutoff, support for 6.1, 6.2. So it could be an issue because it's on 6.0, not 6.1. Let's update. Oh, we have, okay. What are we currently using? We are using 1.48. Re-import. Maybe... I'll have to take a closer look at this. So I like getting rid of all the big bugs first, one by one, and then I just do a bunch. Yeah, I don't know why it has an issue. The dialogue system, when did this update come out? September 10th. Yeah, see, that just came out a month ago. But let's... I want to set the water. This is this water. I'm going to set the level to 1. And then that's it. That's all I should have to do. See, like, even this one has, like, it's still outdated. So, it's just, like, problems on the support there. So let's go ahead and re-import it again. We'll have it automatically update. It doesn't look like it's just the one script. Yeah. And it's just like, it's just not updated everywhere, so I think they just like updated the main scripts. Which isn't ideal, but who knows, like, I don't know who the person is. I think it's just like a single dev that made the whole package. The fact is, like, another enemy's getting hit, I shouldn't hear that. Okay, this time it's just 2. Great water move ripples. Why is that a problem? Issue comes from create water move ripples, physics update. Water kit object. Collision mask. Let's just say nothing. Let's just say the player. Player beaks enemy, right? And no particle effect. Because there's no particle effect here. Do the same thing for this water. Constant ripples, sound effect. Is it a sound effect? Why do we have sound effect if we don't have? Say player, enemy. Peaks. Let's double check the other water, see if there's some sound effects. No, see that one's not marked. That is weird. Okay. And it just has like, all it says is no reference. So if there's no collider, is that line 291? You have a collider. You don't have a rigid body. Why does it matter? You don't have a rigid body either. Is that a new feature that I need to have actually? No, it gets the rigid body of the incoming collider. In water colliders. But if it's two waters like interacting with each other, they don't contain. They should be masked out. I think that's the issue. So let's try it again. So I can go in and out of the water. Shouldn't be a problem. I have a rigid body. Player has a rigid body. Right. Yeah, that bug too. even this one, even if I knock this one out. Let's see. Pretty sure it falls out of the way. Yeah, there you go. So that doesn't matter. I should cause ripples. You can see, yeah, ripples are happening there. Must be the other water. It's gotta be it. Yeah. That's gotta be new. In the new update. It's okay. Didn't take too long to figure out. I get poisoned, slow down. I get hit by the cranes. Wait. Why am I turning green for them? Oh, wait. He should attack me when I'm this close. Not sure why he doesn't attack me. Alright, so now the boss should die. Okay, got zoomed out. Let me turn on the stats here. This boss level. Okay, relax, dude. For some reason, this level is really draining on my computer. But we've seen like it's been fine on the Steam Deck. I don't know if it's just like a mix of... We should get some sound here when it gets hit. That ground shake does a lot of damage. I don't know why he's hitting me. I'm not in range. Maybe I am. I missed. He died. And eventually we'll have like, we'll change that to a cinematic where he'll like take his final hit and then he like bashes around, and then he's the one that breaks this thing. Maybe I can add that, huh? That he bashes and breaks that object. Man, what happened here? I don't have the rotation data. Okay. It's okay, that'll be the last thing I'll fix, and then I'll fix all the small bugs. Dead Wolf, thanks for this subscription, bro. 5 months. How you doing, man? Appreciate the support. It's good, man. It's good. Getting this game ready. Blind Cat's gonna take it to TwitchCon. And so, yeah. Should be good. There's a few bugs trying to knock out. And I think that's it. That's just today. I'm just gonna spend today just working on this. Nothing major. I've knocked out a few of the kind of games stopping bugs. And I'm gonna play through it some more. Might hunt down some sound effects for the game. I've got a ton, so. But it's good, man. I'm just, oh, is it because the rotation behavior is off? Who else uses rotation behavior? You are, right? Audio data. So I'm going to use audio data to get this guy. Gear medium. Don't think we have anything else. What is this? Wheel. Oh, I guess there are some. Wheel P wheels. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, that's the gears. I mean, do we use that anywhere? That should be attached to the dash. It's underwater movement C. Main gear. Most will PU dreamy sound effects. Gosh dang it. Oh no, that's not what we want. I don't think that's the one we want. Do I want gear though? Pick up moss wheels. Should be called gears. Japanese temple main. Japanese temple training main. Repeater sound 2. Might use, yeah, I might just keep that to the gears then. Rotation data. Let's go to gears again. See, why don't these have audio? This one's got audio. Audio. No, you don't have audio either. Just you? No, you've got one. Wheels, gear. No. So let me add audio here. Get gears medium, and then we'll get audio player, app provider, bloops, no, 3D sound, yes. Loops, oh yes, should loop, not bad. Yes, then you should also loop. Oh, where's my rotation data? That's what I need. Rotation data. Okay. What else? Targets. No, that's fine. Gear. Trigger distance. Oh. Okay, so that's good. Alright, so I'll save that, and then I'm going to go through my bug list. So let's go back to the main menu. Let's check it in. Okay, so go to main menu. Oh, ads. Deadwolf is lucky he doesn't get any ads because he's a subscriber. And the YouTube people consider moving over to Twitch and supporting me. And by subscribing and checking out ads until I get monetized on YouTube. It's taken way too long to get monetized on YouTube, but I'll get there. Alright, so here, wave menu, wander. Let's go. Let's see, let's go audio source, loop. Menu. Dennis has to get he's gotta test Steam like soon. The latest build. But how you doing, bro? How has life been? My job hunting has been okay. I'm not gonna go full screen. Focus. Awesome, awesome. Are you going to TwitchCon this year, or I don't think I asked you. You are going to TwitchCon? Oh, lucky guy. Cool. You're gonna take your cosplay? That should be awesome. Dang, bro. You can kind of see the ripples here. Okay, I'll see you in a bit, man. So there is the water, so this is what it looks like without the water, and maybe I'll animate this, make it like look a little bit cooler. Can't really tell. But you can see. I don't know why sound effects on. What is that for? Ripples? Script generated ripples. Fine. Main water render. Mask. I think all these are on the material. So I gotta go to the material. Check it out. Yeah. think it does save all those changes because it's on the material, right? I'm over here just messing with everything. Can I undo those changes though? But I don't know where this distortion is coming from. Are there two? Wave menu. I see. This canvas. That's just a start. Something's making ripples and I don't know what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Yeah, let me go to the water. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let me go to... So, you can enter simulation mode, which I think is good. Actually, I should quit. Go to water material. Mini water. Where did you go? Your okay. Is it a texture? Yes. We just play it. I think it'll come out better. I can see the real results. I'm gonna head out in 20 minutes. But I'll keep the stream going. I'll be right back afterwards. Not the canvas, we got the logos. Everything else is not affected by the texture, right? Just the background. So let's go to water. You can see the bending right there. The refraction. We don't really care about the refraction. We get the strength for the... We don't want any reflection. I think this bit we don't want, right? Just turn that off. Texture properties, yeah. So we don't really want textures. You kind of see everything happening there. Try it again. I want to see how we... I think that is on the actual water object. You get dynamic waves are on. That didn't seem to do anything. I'm not sure why it's even doing anything. Because I thought the sine waves did this. Oh, you can see there. That's what those are. But we don't want that. It's gotta be coming from the material. Yes, it's distortion. Six point five, 6.5. Might make a little video of that and post it. Yeah, I'm hitting 200 here. I like this more. To the start. That looks a little bit better to me. To me, it was just too dark before. I think it was probably like closer to that. Damn, I should have taken a screenshot. Let me go clip it on Twitch. Oh, I don't have Twitch open. I knew hotkeys how to clip, but I don't. I'm looking at it on Twitch or YouTube. YouTube is like super far behind. It's very, very blue. Very blue. bluish purple. Let me see. Let me see what Olivia has. The original artwork. She's got black. Yeah, it's black. Okay. That's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to stick to that. I think white's gonna be better. Not white, but hold on. Let me find a blue. Go to black here. Looks, I don't know. I mean, that pops more than what we had. I can find it. I mean, I can just switch to an old build. Whatever. I feel like if it's smaller, the strength has to be like much higher. And it just doesn't look that good. Let me see. But I gotta get going. Let me just take a quick. Oh, I don't want a snipping tool. I didn't know I could record with the snipping tool. Okay, let me save. I'm gonna save it as GIF. Export. Let's see how large this file is. Desktop. Mini review. Equals 1. Because there's a file limit size. I forget what it is. 40 megabytes, that's definitely probably too large. Pretty sure it's like 25. The export as it gets go low. $20. I think I can put 20. And then this other one, I think what I had like 4. I did not know the snipping tool could record. And it just jumps right to clip champ. If it. Alright, I gotta go. I'll be back later. I'm just gonna hit the B right back, and I'll see you guys in like an hour. didn't realize I was muted the whole time. That's okay. Alright, so let's see. Nope, not the river level. I want the levy scene. What I might do eventually is for my... I might make a little video player that just has like a slideshow of the W code, the 3D printing, make like a little video player here, and just play a video. Eventually. So this one... so... no ambience. Let's see, let's go through some of our assets, art. We have sounds, audio files, cinematic atmosphere. Who added all these? Gosh dang it. Not what I wanted. Loading scenes. I think that'd be perfect. I think the scene loader has an audio bit. Scene loader, audio manager. Background audio mixer. Scene data. Let me see. The scene data. We got ambient music. But we don't have a transition. I think it would be on the scene loader. Yeah, I think these are... man, I guess not. Audio object prefab. Audio source. I think it goes to the scene database object. Is that true? Yeah, but this is only plays scene music. I don't think this is actually transition data. Why is this grayed out? You get scene data and Japanese temple. This is for the levy. The levy has it as background, but it doesn't loop. I'm pretty sure it's not looping. Return item. Load scene. I'm pretty sure it is the scene loader that does the tween, load scene transition. I swear I just saw it. Where did it go? Oh, the transition prefab. Oops. Shoot. Uncomplete. Invoke. Event transition. So it says transition fade. It passes an action to that. I'm assuming that is the scene trigger. It does the fade. It's the scene loader. Scene loader. Prefab. Transition scene. Transition. Transition complete. What is transition complete? Transition is the action. Okay. And I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. So it gets transition scene, and if we look at this interface, it's here iTransition scene has a transition, and it's got an action called on complete. So that is just part of this transition prefab here. Transition, we get our iTransition scene. We instantiate using that prefab. So look at this scene transition. Which transition is just a, like it's just a canvas group. So we get this prefab here. It is a canvas itself. It has the transition fade script here, which is our interface class. right? The scene transition, which implements our iTransition scene. We have our transition method and onComplete. We do onComplete invoke. Transition complete. So this is just our fade. If we look at the slide, I'm sure it does something a little bit different. It does the same stuff, but it probably just slides the screen with DoTween. And does the same stuff. Right? So this again, we transition all it does is, here's the transition action that it's passing through. I missed it. So the scene loader calls transition. It'll load a scene. And scene activation's false. That action, which is strange because I think the transition itself, no, it blocks the raycast. Okay. Allow scene activation is false. So it passes this activation. So when the scene transition is complete, it passes in this object. You see, I can pin this, tab open. So it says transition, it passes in an action. In transition, it'll just block raycast. And then when you call this transition from scene loader, where is it? Transition complete. Where is it? Transition. Where did it go? Transition, scene loader. Load scene, transition, scene field. So we just instantiate the component, and then from that iTransition scene, Okay. Is that on the transition object? Yeah, here just calls transition. I'm not sure who calls this transition. I guess whoever calls load scene on the scene loader. But yeah, I'll mess with it later, I guess. Let's see. Let me see. Let me play it because I don't remember the music actually looping. I'll double check the dialogue, update the dialogue. Yeah, there's no music playing. Is that because the scene loader doesn't work? Does the scene loader not work if we're just like launching the... Yeah, I'll check that later then. So this one... touch of damage. So yeah, the touch of damage is here. But... so I need to... I think everything has its own... Yeah, the damage area. So it does not have a damage area. So let me add one then. Not sure why it doesn't. Go create a square. Go ahead and add a one lighter. Add these points. How do I turn off the shading? Unlit. Turn off the gizmos. Copy. Okay. And then the this one needs to be removed. So that's got its own collider, right? Yeah. Which I think might have to stick out a bit. So what's that other mesh? There's a rotation, gear, shadow. Alright, save that. Increase the attack box for player. Let's go to the player. Player. So increase your movement speed. Why is all this grayed out? Because it's not checked out? Is that new? What the... That's new. That's new. But let's update our rotation speed a little bit. We're gonna move it to like 7. And then increase the attack box. So we'll go to punch. And we'll find our player. Make that, yeah. Which punch is a prefab, I think. I don't want it to update on the enemies. Let me see if there is a punch prefab. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, maybe there isn't a punch prefab. Oh, I gotta check if the menu works too. Do that again. Punch. Okay. And what else? I'll check the menu. And the music's not playing. My rotation a little fast. I think that's okay. Let's see. What else am I looking for? Oh, pause. Pause menu does not work. Perfect. Why don't you work? Nope. Let's check our player input. On start action. Fix our formatting here. Pause menu. Get menu first object. On started. I don't think we do on started anymore. Let's see. Let me check. On movement. Value dot revalue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that might be the problem. Let's just cut that and then do this. So if it's paused, we resume the game. If it's not paused, then we pause the game. There. No need to debug. Save. start point. Like that, the respawn sound effect. No, that does not work. So maybe I did not add a player controls, move, spin, dash, pause, That looks right. Do you not have a pause action? We should if it shows up here. Oh, it's P. Okay. Let me check the other. Oh, I forgot to update the. Oh, that seems to be working. Not sure. Why not working before? Faster. Enemies are not dying from beak attacks. Deal damage to everything. Destroy all damage, effect on player, damage data to environment. Let's call it an attack. Oh no, it's spike damage. That should be environment. Enemy punches can't do it. Player punches. I think technically that would work. I think the player punch can still punch himself. Actually, this is just damage data, so I think either one would work. Do enemy punch? And let's see if all the cranes get updated. They probably don't because, you know... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I'll double check that. Koi boss damage when it gets hit. Death or respawn. Let me go in order. Main menu. Make this. Fixed. Review. Pawn, ambience, and levy. Let me fix that too real quick. That's the dialogue. Dialogue. Where's my dialogue? Not the alert panel, it's the main panel. Where's the scale? Is it subtitle? No, it's not subtitle. It is the main panel, right? It is. Why is this 1? I thought I updated this. The UI panel. Okay. Let's make that 1.2. Main panel. Oh, the height. That's actually, it's just the height. Let me change the height to 180. 160. 160 might be okay. So let's review dialogue. He's getting cut off. Death. Peak hits. Death. Let me get that on the player. So the player can say so get to our death state actually. position. Then we need an audio player. Well, we have an audio player, but we don't have the audio data. We go to who can do that for us? I guess the death should do it for us. This is the whole point of having those audio players. Let me see. It is providers, play at position. But who actually plays? Let me see. Because we want an audio provider, and this is what our we don't have a just generic provider. And why not? Why don't we just have a generic provider? So like death state. So instead of adding, like say if we added this script, what we have to do is go to our health component. I guess stun doesn't do it either. I think this is where I've got to refactor the player some more. Because that stuff happens on the health component when you take damage. And this is where we should just have a generic one. Why is this open? Health component. So it has audio provider, right? So instead of just this, because this is what we keep having to do, is that we implement this interface, then we give it a data and say, hey, here's your audio required action. And then you play sound, when this could just be generic, right? Like, what's the whole point of having this on the health component when we could just have this generic audio player component? And I think that's what I'm gonna make next, is you have a, because you still need your provider. And this isn't even an actual provider. This is a handler. And it just plays the sound at a position. Right. So I need to add a new script. Let me create a new behavior. That's audio generic provider. And actually, this is just actually maybe. So what this is gonna do is it's gonna do the same thing, right? Because I'm a provider. You can delete all this. And it says, hey, here we go. System, and also needs to say, let's play a sound. And we're going to make a public function called play sound. Oops. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. We're going to say play sound. And because we invoke it here, we don't want this. We don't want that. Actually, thanks AI. That's did everything I did not want to do. We'll check on audio required. No. If it's 0, then we do that. Then maybe we can provide an int here, int index, if this is 0. Then we can say play sound 4, blah blah blah, and then play sound, and say index. So now we can let that go. So now we have a generic depth, and you know, and we can even add this on the respawn. Say, hey, play respawn. We say respawn. No, actually, it would be better to go on the respawn. Anyways. And so, just go edit this component. Because, yeah, your player will die, but I want it to, like, actually happen on respawn. And then we'll add a generic audio provider here. We'll say, let's see, let's get our audio. There's like some kind of heel sound that sounded pretty good. What happened? Okay. Alright, so we'll keep that one. I'm gonna say back to my respawn. Audio data. Back to my systems. It will say respawn data. Let's say audio clip is gonna be heel 3. It is a sound effect. And then we're gonna go add that to the player. Here. And then we're gonna tell respawn. Actually, gotta go update it real quick. Respawn. Get like a yeah, we'll say serialized field unity event on respawn. Equals so we say public void respawn. Okay. And then we can also do this too, right? So we say on respawn, revoke, invoke. And even when we like say, hey, we gotta actually, we want a integer, an int. Want an int? No, don't want an int. We'll be able to set that int later when we actually connect it. And then we can also do it for like, say, or we can add like an additional method. It says update spawn point. So let's say on respawn, and then serialized field. On update spawn. We do that here on update. So really this acts like a lot of delegations to come on. And then probably adding some kind of like water sound effect too would be good. I'm about to jump up to like 15 minutes. What? Okay, it's weird. What am I doing? So checkpoint trigger. So on respawn, I'm gonna get the generic audio. And we're gonna play sound 4, 0. Our respawn data. So now when we die, we respawn. We're gonna play the sound. And then test that, and then the enemy gets hit. When the enemies get hit, what is going on there? They deal damage. Hitbox. What's this hitbox do? This is just a gizmo drawer? What the hell is this? Just gets my collider and draws it. Okay, yeah, it's just a gizmo. We should call it that. Yeah. And then need to update it so that it is. What is going on? Why can't I click stuff down here? The heck? I don't know if my kids pressed a button or something. What the heck? What did I do? Maybe that crashed. Maybe my whatever that's called crashed on me. Let me see. Yeah, who uses Gizmo? Who uses this? It's got two. Yeah, if this is only a gizmo, we need to call it a gizmo. Hitbox gizmo. hate that it doesn't like rename the class, but I get it. So and then let's update this and say I'll update that too. So let's see, you can disable scripts. My application is an editor. Debug build harvest example. Disable, okay. Then mono behavior scripts, get components. Script is got this. Enable this false, avoid disabling the script itself again. It says check if the game is not an editor or debug build. Disable this script. This time enables false. Yeah, we don't want to do that, right? If application is editor or debug build. What did it say? Debug.is debug build. You're gonna say enable false return. Let's make sure we're cleaning up our project. I gotta go through a lot of stuff, make sure this is happening. Oh, what else am I doing? Koi boss. Oh, let's go. Let's double check the enemies. So the enemies, they get damaged. Say punch break combo. Yeah, it's a sound effect, so I shouldn't hear it. Punch break combo. No background, yeah. And maybe that depends on the audio player. Yeah, this is also 3D sound. Yeah, so this should be a 3D sound. Okay, I think that's the problem. I don't see why any of the sounds shouldn't be 3D on the player or on the enemies. Okay. And then the boss. Let's do this one last thing, and then I'll call it a day. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream, and then I'll see y'all on Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Deadwolf, for the sub. Appreciate it, my man. And I'll catch y'all Monday. Thanks for everyone for watching.